All right. New warriors, new warriors, new warriors. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, that was a bit loud. Hopefully you guys heard me saying that. Anyways, new warriors, good to see y'all back here again today with more PoE 2. Sorry it took a bit longer than usual to start up. I had to fix my pop filter because it just was being weird. But in any case, we're here. Saturday, day of all days. But I figured, you know what? I think Saturday for me is usually my most relaxing day, like my most chill day, because it is a day where I practice Sabbath. But evenings are usually just, you know, very, very relaxed. So I'll probably spend, you know, a couple hours, as always. But here we are. Gonna again run some of that good old PoE 2. Again, shoutouts to Cyberfunk Station. I always give them shoutouts on the stream. They make some really good content when it comes to music. So definitely give them a subscribe or just give them a listen. Just a good mixture of different vibes, which is always nice. We're going back in. I am officially, well, I said this before last stream too, but I am devoted to Warrior. It only makes sense because I am the brand that is the new warrior. That's always been my catchphrase for the longest time. So only makes more sense that I embody that of a warrior because my heart is one like a warrior. And then of course, as you folks know, Ahsoka is my favorite character in Star Wars. And seeing her always makes me feel like a warrior inside because she too is a warrior. We're all warriors here. Alright, so we can try and beat this.
Bow before your king. Come get me! The era of the Paradon is now!
Might take some time. No. Submit.
The era of the Paradon is now!
Be quiet. The Malakat will pay.
We are vengeance!
Justice. Oh, that sucked. That was not what I wanted to do there. Almost kill myself for that. Boom of that desert. We just put up a wall. It can't come in. It's a defense. Oh. Let's smash him out. Get out of here. I cannot give up.
For my people! The Malekith will pay!
Honestly, I don't even need to use my health there. I have so much good life regen that I should be okay. These walls are just too good.
I crush you.
I will crush you.
Reprisal.
That's why I love warriors so much. I've been converted. So long are the days of my bows. I was a bow hunter for a while.
We will pay hate in kind for my people.
Let my totem do all the work. Get out of here.
Cannot give up.
I could not give up.
Desert justice.
Ow.
For my people.
Ow.
Come get me.
Is now.
Death will pay. Like the sand.
Well, build up a wall, can't come through.
I can't
Uh-oh.
hit.
Oof. Dude, it's so satisfying.
For
Ah.
the era of the Farragon is now.
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
This is the most comfy I've ever felt playing this game.
Time for this.
This is a true sign
My
that I found my character.
my enemies. I call the winds.
Oh my gosh, that was really the worst possible timing. That was the worst possible timing that I used my my leap. I should have just played it safe. I just kept going for my dodges.
Bow before your king.
Oh, that was a waste. I probably could have gotten him there, to be honest. I was playing super well. This is what happens when you get greedy. That's greed.
Come get me.
Whoa, what's going on there?
We will have what is ours.
Oh, yeah, what is else?
The Farragon is now.
Submit! You are finished!
Boom, sit down. Dude, once I get access to 2 totems, it's a wrap. Once I get 2 ancestral totems, it's over. Right now I just have 1, but once I get 2, it's done. It's gonna be the tanky build, the tankiest build.
Reprisal.
Ooh, of the deserts. What are you gonna do? Really? Are you gonna try and come to these walls? Ain't no way. No way, I got... It one-shot me? I should have waited. I got really confident there. My cockiness at times becomes my biggest enemy. And right there was exemplified right there. Can't do that. I gotta play like super safe against this guy. Because anything just happens.
We will have what is ours. The Faradun is now. The Maracas will pay.
Submit! You are finished!
Submit! Josh. It feels so nice to stun with this build though. Like this build is so stun driven.
We will have what is ours.
The Maracat will pay. Okay, once we get to second phase, I'm not going to be greedy anymore. I'm going to play super safe. Just so I can get to flipping Act 3. And just clear out this cruel difficulty and then get to endgame. And once we get to endgame with Warrior or with Kitava, then I'm just going to completely go in. I need to do a lot more refining with this build, to be honest. But there's a lot of... I feel like there's still a lot of imperfections in the build, but... I mean, it does feel good though to play. Gosh. I am vengeance. Oh. Wrong button. Almost killed myself there. Oh my... No, did I stand out too far from the, Dude, I'm dying to, like, unnecessary things. Usually I would never just die to that. I'm feeling myself too much. I gotta humble myself. I'm getting humbled right now. Because usually like, I've come this far. I've come this far. I shouldn't be losing to this guy. Hold on a second, I just realized. I'm on the wrong window from my stream. There we go. Alright, there we go. Where'd my chat window go?
Submit! You are finished!
Take that! Why am I in the corner? I should probably get out of this corner, to be honest. This shouldn't even be here. Too much of a trap to be in the corner. Limits the amount of movement I can do. It's like a fighting game. If I'm in the corner, it's like, oh. I'm not ready. Oh, I couldn't stun him there. Sucks. Let's keep these walls up. They can't do squat. Oh, he came through. Usually I'd erase those guys, but definitely was I definitely did not time everything correctly. I was just like, nope, not gonna happen. Where's that stun at? I feel it. Coming up. There it is. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I love having the ability to just, I love having my totem and also my weapon. Uh-oh. Put the wall up. Ah! Oh! It just feels so good to be in that corner and then they can't touch me. You know how hard it was before when I used to use, like, when I was using crossbow or even bow. I was like, dude, how do I get out of this situation? I mean, obviously I did because I got to end game with it, but it was just I found it more taxing to play with, like, Infernalist at the beginning. Like, end game she's totally fine. But I feel like campaign she kind of struggles a little bit. But once you can build into her, like, late game, she's actually really good. Oh, shut up! I know he's not saying that, but it sounds like he's saying it. Shut up! Where's that stun coming up? I can stun before the... I knew it. I knew he was gonna go for the sand. Where do you think you're going, buddy? Oi, 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 oi. Ah! No, dude. Come on. I played so well right there. It's like they just touched me once, those babies. They touched me once. Alright, come on, lock in, you, lock in. I'm playing with my food too much. Like I literally breezed through the first like 3 acts like easily, and then now I'm here almost at the end. Come on now. Stop playing with your food, new. No electricity for you. No. More. from you. Oh, I missed it. We are the storm.
For my people!
For my people.
I can't yet.
Alright, where's babies at? Come on, bring the babies at. Bring them, bring them, bring them, bring them. Want to stun you before the babies come out. Oh, come on, he was right there. I literally had my stun. How are y'all getting through? That's what I want to know. Alright. No risks. I'm not taking any risks. I was like, you know what? I'm playing it safe.
Americans will pay for my people!
What the? What the? There you go. What to say? I don't know why, but sometimes it feels like I'm. It feels like the mace like sometimes whiffs. Maybe I'm just canceling my animations and it looks like I'm whiffing, but maybe I'm just canceling too early. That could be the issue. More and more sand deserts. Alright, you over there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey! They were over there. Eat this! Ooh! So satisfying.
For my people!
Never tires me out. I never get bored of that. Just hit the magma. Ah!
Are the storm!
I need more time.
For my people!
Oh, I'm gonna hit. I'm out of there. What? You have to always make that sound, you know, when you're doing it. What? It gives it more power. All right, here comes the stun. Where the stun's at? No, no more the babies, please. No more the babies, please. No more the babies. No more the babies, please. No! Ah! Hum. Shut up. America will do nothing. We are Legion.
We will have what is ours! Vengeance!
Where's the stun? Stun him! More babies again? How many times are you gonna drop babies out? Leave the babies alone. Stop dropping the babies. We don't need any more babies. Ah!
For my people!
Oh my gosh. Alright, I better slow down. Last time I got greedy and I got paid for it, so I better slow down. It is now.
Justice.
I need more time.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta play it super slow now. No more okay, alright. No more dumb things. Do not do dumb things. We just gotta play it safe against this guy, because he can just randomly one-shot me.
Don't have time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies. Take our hate. The Marrakech will pay. The era of the Faradun is now.
No, I whipped it.
The Marrakech will pay. Our gift to you.
What in the? What the? I dodged them both.
The Faradun is now.
I can't
The
hit.
Marrakech will pay. The era of the Faradun wars. Our hate. We will have blood.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play too greedy here. I'm so tempted to want to just be in his face all day, but it's not worth it. Whoa! Almost ran into hot water there. Ah! Uh. Uh. Uh.
I can't hit.
Ah! Whoa, I almost got destroyed there. Jeez, I played too greedy again. I tried to flip and do too much. I'm out of here. Away from me, tornadoes, away from me.
I'm ready. Fall, damn you. The Faradun is now.
Yeah, I better get some space. I knew he was gonna do that too. Where's the big hammer? Hammer!
Our hate.
There you go.
Marrakech will pay.
Just avoid the hammer and we're okay.
I'm ready.
Wee, wee, wee. I almost couldn't see that one, to be honest. The tornadoes in the way. Too many.
The Marrakech will pay. The Marrakech will pay. Our gift to you.
Oh, there you go. Oh. Ah. Stay away from you. Friends, come in.
Damn you.
Am I slowed? I probably am slowed.
Our hate.
I
The Faradun is now.
there we go. I'm back to normal. Blech. Is now.
The era of the Faradun is our hate. The Marrakech will pay.
Oh, what the? Yeah, I'm gonna cut away. It's too dangerous over there. I knew it. Look at him. Walking around his tornado like that. Unfair. Come on, come on, he's doing it. Yep, I knew it. Woohoo! Come get me. Ooh, stun. Let's go. Uh-oh. Woohoo! Oh! Oh yeah, this phase. I gotta be super careful. To you! Ah! Whiffed. What? Let's play it safe again, just kite around. Our hate. I love how all the lights are around him, huh? It's like all around him. You can't even get close to him. Oh, hate. Play it safe, I guess. Here it comes. I feel it. It's coming. Gift to you. What the? Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! I gotta play so slow against this guy. Blot out this. Dude, I can't even use my good moves. Woohoo! Dude, get rid of these lights around you. Alright, I'm gonna play easy mode. Let my totem do all the work. Because I can't even hit this guy without throwing down a bunch of light bulbs on me. Throw it down. Come on. There it is. Where's the gift to you? Ooh. To you. Will pay. Woohoo!
We will blot out the sun.
Gift to you.
We will blot out the sun. I call the wind.
Our gift to you.
You will be forgotten.
Oh my, it almost hit me. Look at this! He just has a bunch of walls around him. Look at him, look at him.
Endless hate.
Oh, this part? Oh, this phase is always annoying.
Our gift to you. The Paradon is now.
Ooh,
Cannot
ooh,
give up.
ooh.
Hate. Win.
Oh my gosh, almost knocked me out. Almost killed me there.
You will be forgotten.
Worst possible place to be right now. Like in the corner with all that garbage.
Our hate.
Oh my gosh.
The Maracas will pay.
So leave me alone, buddy. I'm out of there. Gift to you. Holy moly. Did not think that was gonna hit me.
To me. You will be forgotten.
Oh! I was in a really bad spot there. One of the worst spots I can possibly be in. And look at him, look where he's standing. Right in the flipping middle of it all. Alright. Yeah, come out of there.
Just try it.
To me.
Oh no.
I will grind you into dust.
I'm not ready.
Endless hate.
Oh, I gotta move.
To you.
Oh! There's way too much going on over there. Thank you. Oh! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Woo-hoo-hoo! I almost killed myself again. Come on, throw your hammer there. There you go.
To you. Into dust.
Oh shoot!
Maracas will pay.
Oh yeah. Like, how do I get out of that? You know what I mean? It's literally like just a war zone right there.
I'm not ready.
The Paradon endless hate. I will erase you.
What is this?
Our hate wins. To me.
Stun him! Finish him! Ah yeah!
Our gift to you.
Finish him!
Era of the Paradon is now.
Finish him! Get out of here!
Die. Ulasakama.
Finish him, Salah!
This is not over. Not yet.
I always love seeing this. It's always satisfying to watch this. Oof.
It is done.
Never get tired of this. Another one?
I've nowhere to keep that.
How many of these do I swear I have? Ooh, I have a scepter too. I already have the recurve bow, man. I got way too many things in my bag. What do I want? This rattling scepter is kind of nice, but am I gonna really use it though? Because once I'm gone, I'm gone. I can't. I gotta decide here. I already have this though. I already have this bow. Oh, they gave me two the same bow. Oh my gosh. I need to get rid of these things, dude. Too many things in my inventory. Hold on, let me go back real quick. I gotta sell. I might have to sell this bow. Well, let me do a comparison real quick though. What are we looking at here? Yeah, I have it right. 125, 120, 153. Oh, okay, I see which one needs to be sold. So, this one we can keep. And this one we can get rid of. Even though I know it's like literally...
Who goes there? No need to rush. As you wish.
I'm literally selling a flipping good item, but... Fine, I had two of them, so... I'm just getting duplicates of what I already have. The scepter, though, is nice.
The war. Return with.
Alright. Alright, now we're gone. Alright. Final act. And then we're one step closer to the end game with my new main. And that's what, like three characters now
Yes.
that I've taken end game. What are these? This will be my third character end game wise. I think this will be my final character because I want to actually refine and build around warrior. Like I really do feel like I'm truly a warrior main because
It is time
every
for honesty.
other class I've played, I've always felt like
You're right.
I've always felt somewhat tense. But whenever I'm playing warrior, I just feel like I'm right at home. I'm just I'm driving a car that I'm very comfortable with.
Much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
All right. All right, well, let's get out of here. All right, you know what? Let's see what I get. What roll did I get on this? Ooh, okay. Got some spirit on there. Accuracy. But this is primarily for minions, though. If I wanted to rock minions, I could. Okay, hold up. I need more resistance. If I can get more fire resistance, then we're cooking. Because more fire resistance means I can do a lot more. This is definitely a good mace. But 101 physical damage is ridiculous. Like, actually crazy. What would I want on this? Maybe some ER? Or, yes, or ES? Energy shield? What was that? Max life? Extra, okay, regenerate. I mean, it's not terrible. Okay, let me put this waystone away. They gave me a waystone so... Ooh. Okay, I'll put that away in my waystone folder. I need to save them up again. All this stuff, I can't even use them. Ah, finally, I can level up my frost wall. Need that. Spirit gems. So I already have time of need. So I'm going to use time of need when I get some more spirit. Right now my spirit is pretty low. I don't even know if I can get any more, to be honest, but... Because this is 14. I'm going to put these away. Way too many gems that they keep giving me. Yeah, keep giving me gems, mate. And I don't need them. So many flipping skill gems. Let's see. It's filling up again with all this. 14 I have. Okay, so keep this. Don't need this. Oh yeah, so keep this mace. I'm still considering it. Yo, what's up, Moise? How you doing, brother? How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Do I keep this? I mean, I guess I could. I have to think about it. Okay, so this bow can go. I literally already have a bow.
Need something? No need to rush.
Man, I need to actually stash it out. Okay, so this scepter can go here for now. This can go here. Keep all this. Spirit can be nice. So I already have 2 of these as well. So this one is actually better. This gives me 2 charge slots, or charm slots. 25 intelligence. Okay, so let's get rid of this unique. I know it's weird to get rid of a unique, but I literally have duplicates, so I'm like, whatever. I need to get things out of the way. So many uniques that dropped recently for me. I've literally been, like, every single day I've been getting like unique drops. Unique. Like almost every day I've had at least 1 unique drop for me, which is nuts. Actually nuts. Okay, so I want to sell this guy too.
My wares are renowned. As you wish.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Goodbye.
How's your weekend so far, Moise? I guess it's just getting started though, right? Alright, we're now...
Yes. Until then.
Alright, here we go. Final act. Final act of cruel difficulty. And then we're on to endgame. And so far, outside of the few greedy moments that I've had,
From burning sands,
this build has been really fun. Yo, good time zone, Gramps. How are you doing, homie? Good to see you. Did you check out the Star Wars celebration? I watched every minute. Honestly, I wish I was there. But I watched every minute. Wonderful announcements. Oof, love it. Big body. Dude, it's so satisfying. Every bone crunching, every swing is just bone crunching sounds. Such an impact. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready.
That is annoying. This beetle is annoying. Oof. Alright, let's go, let's go.
Come get me.
Come get me. And there's a new Star Wars game that was announced as well, which is pretty sick. A tactical RPG, which I'm pretty excited for. It's been a while since I've touched a good solid tactical RPG. But it's not out until I think next year, so plenty of time for me to wait on that. Star Wars Zero Company is the name of the game. I just hope it plays like XCOM. If it plays like XCOM, I'm there. Oh, he stunned me. feel this so good. I did not know, and I'm waiting for my cold to break. The cold to break out so I can get well soon. Oh, no, bro, that's not good. I do hope you feel better. Just low on energy with a slight fever. Brother, you know, my love is always there for you. I hope you get better. Get the rest you need for the weekend. And you can come back strong. Again, after all, you are the Steel Gramps. You can withstand anything. The flu has nothing on you.
I need more time.
Fever, nothing. So this too shall pass. Dude, I hate when he explodes. He just pops like a balloon and just splatters everything all over me. Just a matter of time, exactly. Just a matter of time, brother. Just a matter of time. Before you know it... Before you know it, it'll all be done. You'll be right back to normal. But yeah, there's a lot announced at the Star Wars Celebration event. Of course, Andor Season 2 starts really soon. Andor Season 2 starts April 22nd, which is a few days away, which I'm really stoked for. Cannot wait to see Cass back in action. Mon Mothra, everybody's coming back. And then Season 2 of Light and Magic also released, which I'll be checking out as well. Just a ton of good announcements. Yeah, I'm very stoked. And then Season 2 of Ahsoka got announced. It's in production as of this week. So that's not coming out until next year. But again, y'all know me already. I'm a massive Ahsoka fan. So seeing Ahsoka come back for Season 2, seeing Rosario on stage with Anakin, aka Mr. Christensen himself, Hayden. He's also making his way back into Ahsoka Season 2. And then they also announced that Rory, I forgot his last name again. Rory McBen? I forgot his last name now, but Mr. Game of Thrones, the Hound, he'll be playing the role as Balin Skull in Ahsoka, which will be pretty cool. Just an exciting time to be a Star Wars fan, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the heck is that? He's raising him from the dead. And I'm dead. This guy's always annoying to fight. This is why I sometimes just skip him. Yeah, I'll probably just skip him this time. I forgot if he gave Spirit though. I think he just gives yeah, I forgot what he gave us. It's fine though. He's always a hassle to fight. He just constantly respawns things. I actually find him worse than fighting Jamnara. And Jamnara is a pain at times. It is unfortunate though that Andor Season 2 will be the last season of the show, but I think it makes sense because we're giving us literally 3 episodes every single week, or every single time it releases, so I think it only makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, Where are we headed now? Okay, I think we're going the wrong way. I agree, it's exciting. I only hope they keep up the series, or at the very least give them an ending. I hate when they quit a series after a season with no ending. Yeah, I definitely, like you said earlier in Discord, like Disney recently has just had a bad habit of just releasing things but then not really finishing them. And then it's kind of like, well, why do you even begin? Like them canceling Acolyte, but then still talking about it and like low-key promoting it was just confusing to me. I'm like, why would you just cancel the whole show and then somehow still promote the one of the main actors? It's like, what the heck? The show was decent. It wasn't bad at all. Oh no, 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 no. I gotta leave. We're out of here. Yeah, I gotta dip out of there. No, I knew what she meant, yeah. Yeah, it is unfortunate that some things... It is unfortunate that a lot of things just like... Disney just puts their hand on it. They're like, okay, we're gonna greenlight it. We're gonna, you know, we're good to go. And then one season later, oh, sorry guys, we're gonna cancel the show. It's like, what the heck? Didn't you guys just get started? I gotta keep moving. Oh no. Oh boy. Why did I come this way? Why did I come this way? I made a mistake. But yeah, it's unfortunate that we're not going to see a season 3 of Andor, but I would assume that they've done a really good job. Like Diego, I imagine, did a really good job of closing out the series in a good way. But sometimes going on for too long can also be a bad thing. So I'm just hoping that whatever they've given us for season 2 will be worthwhile. And yeah, I definitely was in that group of people who were like, yo, this is actually a good show. I actually liked Acolyte. I thought the premise was cool. You know, and sure, you know, we can all perhaps agree that singing scene with the witches was a little bit questionable, but I think everything else, like the choreography during every fight scene, was pretty sick. I really enjoyed the fight scenes a lot. They were incredible. Some of the best choreography I've seen actually in more recent times for Star Wars. Especially with a Padawan. Like, it was a Padawan going up against a flippin' Sith. Like, that's crazy. And she held her own, but she was badass. And for her to get burned up like that was a bit sad. But yeah, it is unfortunate that the show had to just come to an end so abruptly. Especially with the way it ended. Because they were really, like, I could tell that the show was really onto something. Because toward the end of the season, they even, like, gave us hints as to, like, what would continue. Like, it almost felt like there was a continuation. I forgot his name again. But they literally gave a cameo of a character that was a really prominent character who played a big role in the Sith. And he was shown off in like the last episode. And then suddenly it's like, nope, we're not making this anymore. And yeah, exactly. Like, as long as it has an ending, I'm totally okay with that too, for sure. But Acolyte had no ending. I felt like it was just beginning. Like they were just getting started, and then just kind of said, nope. They just said, nope, we're done. They saw all the unnecessary hate online, and they thought, oh, well, time to end it. And I guess they said viewership was low for the show. Oh my goodness. Alright, not a good place to be right now. I'm trapped. I'm out of there. Forgot where to go. Oh no. Not you again. How many more of you are there?
Ancestors!
Ancestors! Leave me alone! Let's keep on stalking me. I want this? Okay, I'll take it for now. Yeah, exactly. It definitely ended on a very, very, very strong teaser. Like, whoa, okay, like you actually have us by the throats here. And then so many people fell in love with Manny, right? They fell in love with the main character of the show. He was literally at the Star Wars Celebration event today. And it's like, dude, why did you even let it go? You're giving this guy his flowers and you're appreciating him for what he did in Acolyte, but then the show's not even there, right? So I really hope they bring Manny back in some way. Because clearly he's a fan favorite. People love him. I thought he did good in the show playing in the Sith. So hopefully to bring him back in some capacity. Like even just seeing him in a, I don't know, seeing him play his role maybe in the, oh, that would be even sick if they brought him back for that Darth Maul, the Darth Maul series, right? That they just announced. That would be kind of cool because, you know, it's a Sith and maybe he can have like some role in the show or whatever. These guys are actually annoying. Just throwing goop on the floor. All of you guys are annoying. Jeez, stop it! Stop with all the goop on the floor.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, because it's very clear that they clearly like the guy. So they should definitely provide him with something in the Star Wars scene. Give him the appreciation that he needs. He needs to be valued in some way. Like, I'd even love to see him in Ahsoka in some way. Maybe just make a cameo in Ahsoka? Season 2? I mean, that's probably like a highly doubtful situation, but it would be cool to see like a cameo of him. Or even, I would even love to see him in the newly announced film that Ryan Gosling's gonna star in. Star Wars Starfighter? Again, anything to see Manny back would be nice. I don't think they did a good job of just ending his role like that when he played such an integral role in the whole show. I never like seeing good talent go to waste. Oy, oy, oy. All she does is throw poison on the floor. Yeah, exactly. Just have to wait and see what happens. That's all we can do, really. But I gotta say, overall, I'm just so happy that Star Wars fans finally get something to eat. There's a lot in store for us moving into this year and, of course, 2020. It's so weird to even think about 2026. Like we haven't even started this year yet, and already we're having announcements for next year. Like what the heck? I mean, it's not, you know, I'm not gonna complain. It just means more content for Star Wars fans. But can we get something nice for this year at least? I was hoping for like some really cool announcement for like a new game. I mean, I guess they kind of announced a new game or content for Star Wars Outlaws, which is kind of cool. But I would have liked if they announced something for like this year, like more this year. We're just getting started for 2025, and already we're just planning things for next year. It's like, dude, show this year some love. But you know what? I guess in their defense, 2025 is somewhat of a big year though for games. You've got the Switch 2, you've got GTA 6. You've got like a lot of big releases coming out this year actually. Now that I think about it. What the? All these guys are chucking poison on the floor. Oh yeah, no worries, brother, no worries, it's all good. Take your time. I know there's probably like a bit of delay in the stream on YouTube, so maybe my responses are being like overlaps by what you're gonna say, but no worries. I'll just be here as usual, trying to get my butt to end game with this build. And once I get to end game with this warrior build, that's it. I'm not gonna go with anything else. I'm just gonna play warrior all day, because I am the new warrior. Build my brand around this now. The warrior in Tokyo. The warrior in Japan. I finally got the ziggurat. Sick. All right.
What kind of I can buy what? There's the cynic.
Hello there. In any case, bye.
All right.
She's certainly
Optimistic.
So we must hope.
Dude, I've played this story so many times that I probably memorize like every single line now. I memorize every single line that these people say. That just shows how much I love this game. Game is honestly really, really good. Do I disenchant here? Yeah, I'm not really gonna be playing with staff anytime soon, so staff's not gonna be my thing for a while. Transcendent. Do I get lucky with any charge times? Nothing, huh? Okay, let's see. Do I get one? Nah, I don't get lucky here. I think I'm still good at both of these flasks. I'm not gonna go too crazy.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe. Like my clan's songs.
What do I need here? Okay, I'm gonna start putting away some things because I just got way too many things around here. And I don't need them. We don't need a lot of these things. Armor. We don't need this right now. This we can keep. Artificer ore we can keep, but until we need it. So I guess, yeah, we'll keep it for now. This we can still keep because we're still using it. This we can keep too. These jewels I gotta put in because these jewels are actually good. Alright, let's organize. I'm still on the fence with this particular thing. I guess I can put it here for now. So I'm still on the fence of whether or not I keep it. Because my build right now is honestly pretty good. So I'm just waiting until I get to endgame so I can finally make use of more utility. But right now I just need to refine a lot more of my abilities and skill gems and get them to a point where I can just do consistent damage output while still being defensive.
I should take care.
Come get me!
The damage-wise, I've been doing pretty decently, but I do feel like I can get better. I need to start getting more crit rate in.
Fear will best you!
For this build, I've coined it the Aganos build, and there's a reason for it. So Aganos, little history lesson. So Aganos is a character in Killer Instinct, the more recent one, not the older ones, but the more recent Killer Instinct from 2013. So Aganos is a character that specializes in basically putting up walls and blocking the opponent from basically getting in or getting out. And so I've created this build in homage to Aganos because I really like the character. And so this build is primarily focused on totem, wall, block off enemy, and just do massive damage. And then of course the walls are really good for offense and defense. It gives me a chance to soak up a bit of damage, also just deal damage, because if I hit them with, if I hit any enemy with the walls, they take damage, and then if I hit them with the wall plus my hammer, it's more damage. I need to go in here. So let me go back to... Let me go back to talk to Servi real quick. Because she gives me a bonus. Okay.
We've been evil in the shadow. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. Alright, so we got our checkpoint here. Sick. So I'm just gonna go through here. I'll try and go through... Oh, not this guy. Dude, I can't stand these enemies. All they do is siphon your flipping your mana and HP. I'm out. See ya. Fighting this guy is annoying. I'd rather just die and let RNG take its course and not fight him again. So annoying fighting mana siphoners. They're even worse when they're fast too. Some of the monsters are like so fast, and so you try to run away and they just keep up with you, and it's like, well, sucks for me. This build is so satisfying. I love it. I'll definitely be making more videos around Path of Exile 2 very soon. Just one thing I've come to learn is that I'm not a trend. I don't like to follow trends and just copy what other creators do. Like I just don't find it to be very endearing, at least for me. So I've taken a bit of just a break from making videos and focusing more on streaming, of course. But I'll be coming back to making more videos. But I think what I wanted to do is to really spend time with something that I really enjoyed. I think right now I've found something I really, really like in Path of Exile 2, which is the warrior class. So, as for content for PoE, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to specialize in warrior content. So I'll be making like warrior builds, warrior guides, beginner guides around like warrior. That way I'm kind of like known for being like a specific class. Rather than being all over the place, it's like, oh no, I just focus on warrior. So if you like warrior and you want to try warrior, here, I got it for you. It's easier for me too, because I find that this is one of the reasons why I kind of stopped playing Genshin too, is having to always keep up with every single character and making a guide for every single character. That's like a lot of work. And it can be very taxing. But if I just specialize in one... Oh nice, another waystone. If I just focus primarily on one particular class that I really, really like, it'll probably pay off more long term, because that way people will actually be like, oh, you're the guy who's the Kitava guy. You're the Kitava man. You're the new warrior guy. So that's what I'll be focusing on. So once I get to end game with this unit, I'll most likely make a build around it or a guide around it and talk about it, explain it. Because this is like the one thing that I love about this game, is like I can just build craft all day. I've taken a couple builds now, as I mentioned earlier, to end game, and I'm happy with that. But I just never felt the motivation to make a guide for those videos. But for some reason, I don't know, like I feel right at home with warrior. Every other build that I've played with, I've always felt like somewhat tense when I'm playing. But me playing warrior, I literally just feel like I'm right at home. Every boss battle, I'm just chilling. Everything just feels nice. That's how you know you found what you like, because it's like it just feels second nature. And everything else, I feel like I had to work extra hard just to get the job done. But warrior, it's like, nope. I feel exactly where I need to be. And I want to start feeling more of that. I want to start feeling more just at home, second nature. Because I think there's one thing I've learned about myself recently, is I can like feel, I can like physically feel when something doesn't really synergize with what I'm enjoying. It's like a physical feeling that kind of pulls me away. And I should have listened to that feeling earlier, back in my days when I was making content for like Overwatch, because back then I was feeling that feeling of this doesn't feel right to me, but I'm still making content because it's like, oh well, I should just make content for the sake of having it out there. And I should have listened to my actual physical feeling of, yeah, this is not really for me. Oh, you are still there? Oh no, never mind, you're a different person. And your shield is heavy, buddy. He is stocked up on energy shield. Dude, this totem is so great. I love this totem. He's just blocking the way. Look at him. He's just blocking the way. Do not pass go. Oh, we're gonna pass soon though. Watch. Can't stop me. Let me through. Back up. Let me through. You're stunned. His body's so big I can't even pass him.
I can't yet.
Alright, almost there though. Thank you. Thank goodness. He was just blocking it. Couldn't catch a break.
Become dead.
Become dead. Even the lines for the warrior are kind of cool. But if there's one thing I've recognized from at least like the more successful creators, oh, I got heavy stunned. That's the first time I've ever been heavy stunned. Ever with this build. I've never been stunned before until now. So these guys must have just tossed up a whole heap of stun.
I can't yet.
Yeah, there's one thing I've learned recently after just kind of taking a bit of a break from making videos. I realized, you know what? I can play one game and really just specialize in one thing within that game. Which I was trying to do that in Destiny 2, but it became increasingly more difficult, especially when it came to building, like, of course, build crafting. But one thing I did recognize, at least from watching people like Astacross or even like Crip, like they have a game that they really love, but there's something in that game that they specialize in, and then people know them for that one thing. So like, for example, Astacross is, you know, he's the Titan guy, you know, he's the only Titan main left in Destiny 2, as he likes to promote for himself. So, you know, I figured that's probably what I should do, like just find one game that's really great, and then just within that game just focus on one particular build that you really love, or a class, and then master that class, and then people can come watch you for that class. And then if you want to, from time to time, you can jump off the class and maybe, you know, tinker with things, but you'll still be focusing heavily on your main. So that's going to be my go-to from now on, moving forward, for content for PoE 2 at least. And then as far as like other content, streamable content, like Dune's coming out, but that got delayed until June, unfortunately, so that kind of gives me more time to plan. But you know what, I'll be very honest, like I'm actually having a lot of fun with just what I have. I've also come to just acknowledge that, you know what, maybe it's just good that I embrace that I'm happy with what I have.
I'm not ready.
Be grateful for what I have and not take things for granted. Because there are a lot of things that I would like to have, but neglecting the things that I already have is not a good thing either. Like I realized looking around me, I'm like, damn, I actually have a lot more than I think. Like I was gifted this game. Shoutouts to Ellie for this, by the way. Like Ellie was one who got me on this game. Because I only wishlisted the game because I'm like, okay, you know what, I'll probably get to this game at some point. And then next thing you know, Ellie's like, no, here, take it. And ever since Ellie provided me with this game, I haven't not stopped playing it ever since I got the game. That's crazy to me. That's over, I'd say 300 hours now, as of today. Ever since I started playing, 300 hours, just every day I'm just playing the game. Learning every single build or every single class, what it does, what it doesn't do. And it just feels good. That's how you know you love a game. You play it for like 8-10 hours a day. All I do. Like, I'm no longer the competitor. Like, I don't care for the competitive stuff anymore, so those things don't necessarily bring out any sort of hype in me. I think I'm just becoming more and more aware of the fact that I love action RPGs. And that's really where my heart is. Where all the excitement comes in. And I'm good on that. I really feel good about that. They're challenging, there's depth to them. And I know that last epoch is out right now, but I don't know if I want to get that at the moment. Considering there's so much more content coming out for Path of Exile 2, it's like, why jump ship? Oh, who's that? Oh, is this, who's this? Is there like an enemy around nearby? There's an enemy nearby, but oh, wait.
Face me!
Adrian the Malignant Rose. Where the heck are you? What are you? What in the world? Where are you? I hear her voice. I don't even see her. I can imagine the amount of work it would take to do all the classes. Yeah, crazy amounts of time. I mean, I've seen how the content creators or TFD pushing out videos. Don't get me wrong, they make great videos, but I can imagine the work they have to go through. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot just to cover every single class and make sure you cover them correctly. Like, it's not just about, oh yeah, I'm gonna... It's not about just, oh yeah, let's get content out. It's like you gotta make sure that you're accurate and precise. Because the moment you make one mistake, especially as a creator, that's your credibility gone. And the moment your credibility is gone from a game, it's like, well, that's like trust, right? Yeah, definitely having a main to work with, I feel, will be better because you don't have to really worry too much about any other constraints other than what you put on yourself. But the moment you have to go through every class and explain every single detail of the class, and then of course every class has their own mechanics and then own playstyle, weaponry, and then even in like First Ascendant, like I can imagine that being incredibly challenging for multiple classes because you've got every character plays differently. Then you have the nodes you have to consider, you have the weapons you have to consider, calculating every single weapon and its damage, and then explaining that through every single class. Yeah, I can imagine that being more taxing than this.
Hold still now.
Ranger.
This might sting a little.
Need this.
This might sting a little.
So these are new enemies in the game. They're called Rogue Exiles. And this is kind of like a PvP, but it's not because they're obviously just robots or AI, whatever. But it feels like PvP because these are actual characters, like they're classes from in the game, and they're built just like a real player would build them. So it's actually kind of cool to have this experience because it really tests your builds to see whether you can keep up with another Rogue Exile. Jeez.
They all die eventually.
All right, Ranger, you better slow down.
Hold still now.
You hold still. I'm trying to hit you.
Wither.
She healed, didn't she? That's what I mean, and they continuously add more systems to the game, raising the complexity. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and that to me is where the problem lies, because content will always continue to come out. And so you have to always consider the content. It's like, okay, it's nice to have a plethora of knowledge about the game, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, like I said earlier, I've played every single class in this game. So I know how every single class operates. But for me to make a build guide on every single class that comes out, that's just like, that's a lot. That's a lot of work. So for me, I realize now if I can just specialize in one character within the game and really make content around that, I'd be very happy. My mind gets a chance to rest, because I think that's maybe why I've been feeling a little bit I've been feeling a little bit tired, not of making videos, but just feeling tired in the sense that like, there's a lot of work that goes into these things, and I don't want to just make a video just to have it out there. Jeez, she's character's actually annoying to fight against. It's like I'm going up against a flippin' rabbit.
I need more time.
Like every time I go for a stun. Oh my gosh. Every time I go for like a stun, I get shot. That's fine though. We can't win them all. We can't win them all, sadly. We got what we came for though, which is the snake venom, so we're good. That's the problem with having good work ethic. Yeah, I mean you have to find a balance, right? I've definitely been. I can say to myself though, and I can admit this, that I feel like I've done a really good job of really being consistent. So if there's one thing I will say about what I've been doing, is I have been consistent. So whether my content changes, I'm making content and it's consistent, and it's you know, it plays within my realm of content creation, which is action and sci-fi and fantasy, like that to me I think is what speaks to me. So
Nice try.
now it's just making sure that I balance that all out. So for example, like when Dune comes out, I'll probably find one class that I really like, which will probably be like a tanky class like this one, and then I'll probably just main that one class, and I'll just focus on making content around that class. Because I'm sure there's going to be a good group of people out there who are like, hey, you know what? I want to play this tanky build, or I want to play this build. It's kind of like specializing in a field in school, right? You specialize in mathematics or literature or whatever. It's like we're all in school, but we all have different focuses. So I can be the warrior teacher. And like I said before, I think it also plays into my brand. Like I'm always calling you guys the new warriors. So it's like, why wouldn't I play a warrior, right? It only makes more sense. So even for branding, it's easier. Even for emotes, like if I wanted to make more emotes for you guys, having like one specialized class would make it so much easier to actually be like, oh yeah, oh I can make you like emotes for the warrior class or whatever. Versus, oh no, I need to have a warrior, I need to have ranger, I gotta have this, I gotta have that. It's even more work for other people too, the more I think about it. Holy, what was that? That was spirit I saw in that. Exactly, yeah. No change would mean stagnation, and that's not good. Exactly. And I think this is becoming a problem. Admittedly, I'm seeing this becoming an issue with a lot of creators where their videos are the same. Like, every other week it's the same video, but just made differently, you know what I mean? And I think it's just because they were afraid of change. And so they rely on the same thing that worked for them before, but it just creates stagnation. And then I kind of stopped watching you because it's like, well, you're only making the same content that you made 2 weeks ago. But if you at least try to make a change and keep things fresh, and I think that's where people want to come back and watch you more. But of course, everything requires balance, and that's like another thing too. You have to be concerned with is balancing everything. Like not comparing yourself to people, like that's probably the biggest thing to avoid. Is just not comparing. Because it's as bad as stagnation is. That's also bad too. Is comparing yourself. Yeah, I think for clips, definitely I think it works, because with clips, of course, your attention span is not going to be as much. And of course, clips are meant to be highlights. They're meant to highlight a specific moment in the stream or whatever. So definitely having a variety of different clips that showcase that, I think is totally fine. Yeah, there's always a balance you have to find. And this is why I always advocate for just taking breaks. It becomes very, very easy to become so fixated on trying to always have content out, because you think, oh no, if I don't make a video this week, I'm gonna lose my followers or whatever. But you have to always remind yourself that the people who really care about you, they'll always be there anyway. People who never cared in the first place, they'll always go anyway, because they never had a place to stay in the beginning. So if you just focus on the people that do appreciate you, it makes life easier. The people who love you will always come back.
I can't yet.
Oh, jeez. Look. Oh boy. And of course, as you know, I'm a huge advocate for mental health and taking care of yourself. And so I would be the last person to try and tell somebody to just keep making content or just vomiting out the same stuff every time. Sometimes it's good to take that good mental break and reset, because maybe it's that reset you actually needed. Not the kind of clips I mean. I mean like this week's funny clips or some such that you just watch to have a quick laugh. That concept doesn't have to change. Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. Like the videos I post on Discord, like the farting videos. I think that goes to your point where those are just funny videos that you don't have to necessarily change because the concept is humor, and humor is something that can always be there. You don't have to really change that concept, especially, you know, you're going out to the park and you're farting on people or whatever as a prank. If it brings humor in that way, that's fine. Like maybe you can change the location every now and then, but as far as the content itself, yeah, I totally agree. You don't have to change that one. Not wanted item, by the way.
I can't yet.
Poison guys are super annoying.
Come get me.
Okay, throw this thing away. Throw away. Okay, so this had spirit on it. This is actually good. What do I get? Ooh, wait, this is not bad. 13 spirit, 243 accuracy, 11% increase evasion, 27 strength. This is actually good because I actually need both strength and intelligence, so this is perfect. This is a good amulet. I just need to keep rolling on it. And hopefully I snag a good lucky one when it comes to maybe energy recharge or something, or energy shield, sorry. That'd be wonderful. Level 60. Ooh, this one's not bad for a... this one has 20.25. This is 0.15. And we actually do have a lot more in this one, so I think we're okay. But yeah, I definitely agree, Gramps. And I think when it comes to gaming, it's a different genre too. Gaming is constantly shifting. Right? One day there's a new game on the market, everyone's talking about it, it's all the rage, and then next week there's another new game, and then that becomes the new topic of discussion. So I think it's really important that we don't just jump onto things right away, but rather, if there's something else that really just resonates with you, you should just focus on that and really make your brain around that. And then from time to time, you can just dabble with other things. Which is why you're seeing me now playing a lot of PoE, because I really love this game. And if I can stream it and have my VODs out there, I'm more than happy. And because the game is really new, just came out in December, so there's definitely a lot of benefits to having a new game under my belt that I can still learn. New classes are on, still along the way. Updates that I can talk about via videos and all that good stuff. Oh, is it this way? I can't even remember where to go. I always get so lost. Oh yeah, there we go. We're good. We're good. No, wait. Is it this way? Oh no, we're good.
Somehow, this feels hotter than the desert.
It's crazy because I've been playing this game for so long, and I still forget my pathing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the flavor of the day, or for the month, or the week, or whatever. And I just, it becomes overwhelming. It's kind of like, what we're talking about Star Wars, right? where literally there's like a new flavor of the week for a new Star Wars TV show or whatever series, and then like you said, the quality diminishes because you're doing so much, but then you're not really focusing on one specific area. Like before, back in the 2000s, and even like you consider the 90s or anything, like Star Wars was incredible because they were really focused. Like George Lucas was so focused on what he knew his vision to be. Like he knew in his mind, this is where we're headed, this is how we're going to make things work. And you can tell he was truly in his own element there, you know. Do I want cast speed? I guess I would want cast speed because that works for me in terms of, because mana regen's not bad, but casting speed would mean that my Frostwall comes up faster. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's faster cast speed. That's better. Okay, so talk to Serby first. So this is what I've learned, like, and I think that's why I felt mentally tired, is because I was trying to spread myself in too many areas in one game.
My tribe.
I was like, nah, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work long term. It's not feasible for my mind to be jumping from one thing. Like, of course, you know, and here's the thing too, right? There are people out there who are very talented, and they have the capacity to do multiple things in one game and do it well. You know, like you mentioned earlier with people who do like the TFD content, there are probably people out there who make multiple videos with like multiple characters and they can do it really well. But I think for me, I'm now realizing that I really operate best when I find something that I'm really truly invested in, and I just laser focus on that one thing. And then within that one thing, I'll find different elements to focus on. And yes, exactly. I agree on that too, Gramps, that you miss out on so many diamonds because so much of those diamonds are just covered up by all the other stuff, and then you kind of neglect and you forget to really treasure. You forget to treasure like the really good games out there that actually exist. And don't get me wrong, nothing's wrong with playing multiple games. I'm sure we can both agree that we have multiple games to play right now. But yeah, I definitely agree that like there are diamonds out there and they vanish underneath all the stuff that just exists. Oh my gosh, these pigs, they just are so relentless. They just stun you so fast. The moment you press one wrong button. All they keep doing is just bonking you with their horns.
Fear will best you.
But I think this is primarily why now I'm focusing more on the quality games that come out than just the, you know, having everything around me. Like I don't need everything anymore. I realize that. I just need the right things. I don't need everything. I just need the right things. Because far too often we get too caught up in the many things, and then we just, like you said, we neglect the right things. It's like having too many friends and then you forget who your real friends are. Alright, let's see if we can try and get through this area. This area is one of the more annoying areas too, but Oh, usually I'd fight the monk, eh? Usually I'd fight monk, because there's a gorilla that I would usually fight here, but... because he'll give away like 2 extra weapon perks, or weapon skill points that I can use. But... I mean, it would be nice to actually have. No lie. Dude, this guy is... I guess I could fight him. I don't see any harm in doing it. Gives me an extra couple skill gems to rock with. Oh, he stuns me like crazy. Jeez, his poison is annoying. And him healing... yeah, it's so annoying because he hits you multiple times. The fact that he hits you multiple times and you can't do anything about it, that's also annoying. Okay, let me try and go back and fight Donkey Kong. I'll see if he's still around. Because if I can get 2 extra little skill perks before endgame, I should be good. Be really happy with that. Just forgot where he was. Where is he on this map? I think he's somewhere in the middle. Yeah, is he in the middle? Yeah, I think he's usually in this area. So I'll just go down south and see where he is, and then I'll fight him. Yeah, there he is. speak of the monkey, right there. Speak of Donkey Kong. So I beat him, get my 2 points, and I'm out of here. The annoying part though are his friends around him. Like, these guys always come out of nowhere. One v one, I got him. Oh no, come on. Always bleeds? Enough with these guys who always do things. Always bleeds, always poisons. I want to just finish him off.
Steel yourself. I can't yet.
Ooh, good stun. I'm bleeding like crazy. I gotta let go of this guy. He must go. He must go. Oh, he's inviting more people. Now he's got spiders on me. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, well, let's see if he resets with anybody else around him. Because that was kind of annoying. Oh, here we go. Alright. One shot it there. I hate when some of my attacks whiff. Alright, so 1v1, we got this. Get him into a pattern. There you go. Get him. Speaking of games, I'm guessing you won't be picking up Marathon though, right?
I need more time.
Even though I know your background is from Bungie. That's crazy. I swear I was out of the way there.
I'm not ready.
No, most likely not, yeah. I figured. Just thought I would ask, though. I think once Dune comes out, that'll probably be our game to play. And it's an MMO, so there's probably going to be endless amounts of content once it does drop. I hope. I mean, one would hope that it does have more content down the road. At least not at the start. Yeah, I guess we'll have to just wait and see. That's really what it comes down to. My impressions right now are not necessarily excited, but I'm not in a rush either. Oh, that almost killed me. Projection!
I need more time.
Woohoo! That's close. Dude, what? I know I made the right decision there. There's no way. I was literally dodging and weaving. This is what I mean sometimes. This game can be like really weird. The hitboxes are just... You make good timings and sometimes the game just doesn't want to give you the reward. This really is Dark Souls from the top down. Oh my gosh, a rogue exile? Stay away! And it's the same flippin' archer from before.
I can't yet.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I didn't die from that. I rolled right into it.
Break!
But do you feel like, because this has been the question recently, do you think that Bungie is abandoning or letting go of Destiny? Whoa, what the heck was that? Dude, if that hit me, I would cry. Oh my gosh, I had to cancel my animation there. If I didn't cancel my animation, I would have been dead. Alright, come over here, buddy. Because I don't want to fight this ranger over there. She's being dumb. Yeah, the farther away, the better. If she comes close to me and starts chucking those poison arrows, it's an over. I gotta like focus in here. No, 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 no. What are you doing, buddy? You changed it up a little bit? Hey, come over here. Yeah, we're not going over there. You stay in my territory. Hiya! Oh, I see somebody over there. I see an enemy. He was lurking. I saw him. He was like a poison guy. Look at him. Oh, I knew it. He spawned him.
I'm not ready.
I knew it. Get this guy out of here. You must go. Hey, give me a sec. I saw your message there. Give me 1 sec. I gotta lock in here. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that was close. Swing, bada bada. Miss. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so lame. I think this will be a trial period for them to see if they can keep Destiny going or if they have to do something drastic like a Destiny 3. If Destiny keeps bleeding players, I think they will go for a Destiny 3. And if that fails, I think they'll drop Destiny. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I mean, from the looks of it, people are definitely in the mixed territory right now when it comes to Marathon. People are like, you know, it looks cool, the gameplay's all right, but I guess time will only tell. Oh my gosh, he brings more poison thugs over here. Okay, I gotta lock in here. At least now my mind's not thinking about the ranger nearby. It's like when you have too many things on your mind, you're not really locked in. Because my mind was like half focused on the ranger trying to like sneak up on me. And these guys keep coming in. Oh, I swear sometimes I feel like I'm blocking, or at least I'm dodging correctly, and I'm still getting hit. Or maybe it's just a bit too fast. Maybe I'm just dodging too fast, yeah. hammer's broken. I really do hope that they don't go that route with regards to like dropping Destiny as a whole. Because that would definitely crush Bungie in a lot of ways. Like, that really was their bread and butter for a very long time. But I think at that point, that's when Sony's going to take over completely. Because if they can't do it on their own, then Sony will have to step in and take over and do all the financial reworks. And at that point, I'm not too sure what's going to happen. I was so tempted to go for my... my leap. Yeah, I think, you know what, maybe I'm just dodging too early on this swing. Probably what it is. I'm realizing it now. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just doing it too early. Yeah, if I roll too far, I get hit by the other guys. Oh, what the? Oh, I lost momentum there because of these guys. What the heck? It seems like a bug in my room. One, two. Come over here. Come on. More poisons. I knew it. He's one away from the stun. He's one away. There we go. Stun. And I gotta heal up a little bit. Get my shield back. 1, 2, 3. Alright, buddy, you better go. You are a distraction. You must leave. We're broken, good. Took her stun. One, two. Oh my gosh. I blocked that somehow. Okay, you're stunned. Okay, he should be in death range now. Oh my gosh, dude, come on. This is what I mean. I make the right choice. How did he one-shot me there? What the? I was like right there. And I swear I dodged that right when he did the swing. It's so inconsistent. Look at that. I feel like there's a certain point where he doesn't miss his shot or something. And it's crazy because I fought this guy so many times. It's fine. If anything, this is just quick practice.
Break.
Oh, and then more of these creeps. Come over here.
Wild beast.
This guy's just rolling around in front of me. Stay out of here. It's our fight. This is between me and the monkey. Come over here. I'll try and break his shield faster. Look at that. You see what I mean though? Like, I make the right choice to dodge there, and I feel like I dodge exact same time as earlier. But somehow he still hits me. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Armor broken again. 2. And it's weird because he always hits through the concrete too. So even sometimes I think I'm safe, but he still hits me. Yeah, I might have to go behind him then. I can't go to the side of him because he'll just bonk me from there. Oh, I missed it. Alright, this time I'm not going to do any early celebrations. I'm just going to chill out and wait till he's actually dead. Until I see him on the floor lying in the grass, I'm not going to say anything.
Try it.
Because sometimes you get too excited and you just ruin it. What in the world? And once I beat this guy, I still have like one more or 2 more bosses to go. No, 3 more bosses before I get to the final boss of this this chapter. And then we can finally go to the end. And then that's where the fun begins, because this game has some incredible end game. I found it easier though. Oh my gosh. I was knocking at death's door right there. Alright, come back over here. I can't fight you out there, because you're gonna bring your friends over there. Look at that, it goes through the wall. Oh boy. Dude, look at him trying to push me away. Come over here. What the? Almost got me again. Dude, I swear I'm hitting you. One. Stun him. Let's go. Stun. Ah. 2, 3. All right. See ya. Give me my points.
You were a magnificent creature. Go with the first ones.
All right. See ya. Now I can finally use my weapons. So I get 2 passive skill points and 2 weapon sets. Okay, so I want to definitely get this first. Boom. Boom. And then I think we're good on this. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. So we can go over here and then we just need to get this for maximum energy shield. And then we're going to come down this node and then we're going to wrap around this. And then once we get this node finished, we're going to go up here for more energy shield, and then we should be good for that particular section. All right, we're out of here. That took a while. Took longer than I needed it to be honest. Longer than it should have taken, but the job was done. Just a bit unlucky with regards to my timing and my rolls. Okay. Let's get back to the regular schedule programming here.
Shut up!
Shut up! I always keep thinking he's saying, shut up! It would be kind of funny to see him say shut up though. Shut up! Dude, these pigs are just relentless. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. I can't move. I literally can't dodge or roll because they've trapped me in the corner. They're so annoying, these pigs. That's why I just need to get rid of them ASAP. Just lay down. Go to bed. Dead. Okay, so at this point this point we've been to. This is the canal mechanism. But we need to get the mechanism first, which I know is, I believe it's around here. We have to go to the Chimera wetlands first. And then the wetlands is gonna have the other boss. And once I beat him, we have to beat the other boss. And once we beat that boss, then we're on to like the real final stretch.
I need more time.
I need more time. But these guys, man, on Crow difficulty, they're just so much more tankier. Even with all my investments in this build, it's still tanky. I'm gonna actually message Mick Gordon on Twitter, and I want to see if I'm able to get permission to use his music while streaming, because his music is amazing. I really do like Mick Gordon's music, most notably in the Killer Instinct and of course the Doom series, but KI mostly.
I need more time.
Hey, what's up, Shabanaut? What's going on? This looks so slow. The build? Well, it is a warrior build after all. This build is more about power than it is about speed. I'm not playing for speed. I have like other builds that I built around speed and everything. But this build is more so about like this brute force. Brute force and basically using walls to block off the enemy and use it as like a tool for just AoE clears, easy boss stuns. So I'm basically using elemental walls. Well, not, yeah, I'm using the frost wall. I actually had a flame wall earlier, but then I removed it for the sunder. The sunder was just better in terms of what I was looking for. But yeah, this build isn't generally focused on speed. This is focused on just doing as much stun as quickly as possible, and then the damage comes out once I stun the enemy. Do I want to do Azok Bog? I guess I could. This boss is also somewhat interesting. Usually I'd skip this, but it's no biggie.
This place reeks of death.
You are confident? I give you. Fine.
Alright, let's see if I can actually take out this boss with this build. What build do you play, by the way, Shabino? Hey, block my way.
Shadow.
Done. Oh, he stunned me out of it. E-Drain Infernalist with Blasphemy? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How are you enjoying it? Is it really, is it popping off for you in the end game, or? I actually have an Infernalist build too. But mine is focused around chaos damage and fire damage. That was a pretty fun build that I had a while ago. Okay, this... Nerf Demon Form is easier to sustain and feels company to dodge around? Yeah, Demon Form is pretty cool. I didn't end up using Demon Form, I actually ended up going with... not the Hellhound. Forgot the actual nodes now. But there's Demon Form, Hellhound. Yeah, I forgot now. My brain hasn't touched Infernalist for a minute. I think I just went with more fire damage. Oh, yeah, that's what I went. Yeah, I did fire damage and I went with spirit. That's what I went with. Yeah. So I took the node where I got extra spirit because I had like 25% life reserves. So I just used my life as reserve for spirit. And that was pretty fun. So I had like a Chaos Infernalist build with minions. That's what I played. So I just used Scepter. I just used Scepter and then just crushed everything. Holy moly. These guys surround you is just annoying.
Just try it.
Oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew I was gonna get hit there. The moment that I put my wall down, I had a feeling. That was my own fault for doing that. I got really greedy. Tried to go for an extra wall and it just didn't work out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I love that. Dude, these Shroud Walkers are annoying. I thought endgame would be impossible, but with munch resistances on Blasphemy and slow on mobs while Curse is very comfortable. Yeah, I think once you get to endgame and you have like all your resistances and everything unlock, you're pretty much good to go. It's only like once you get to stuff like Breach that becomes a little bit annoying, but I think once you've got everything else covered as far as your resistances, yeah, you should be crisp. How do you use elemental walls in a warrior? Low level gems, high intelligence? All my gems are all the same, level 13. So basically I just, from the very beginning, I focused heavily on building my class around strength and intelligence. So all the armor that I collected, I made sure that it came with strength and intelligence applied. Every ring came with intelligence or strength. All the runes that I got, I made sure to just prioritize it. And then because I'm only using one weapon, I'm only using the hammer with the shield, I save my weapon points and I can just allocate them a lot easier. So my points right now between both are about the same, like relatively it's the same, with strength being a little bit higher. They're both in the hundreds. So I can play both elemental, or I can play both occult / elemental and in the warrior. Why is this literally so annoying? Okay, there we go. So yeah, basically I'm at 134 for strength and then 127 for intelligence. And so my focus currently on this build is I'm just trying to gather as much energy shield because I want to just make this build as tanky as possible for endgame. And currently with my current builds with regards to Kitava, I've gone with the resistance to fire and then modifiers to resistance. So every time I collect items, I'm always looking for fire resistance. So currently all my resistances are really high. 30%, 17 is kind of low, but my chaos damage is high, or sorry, resistance is high, cold 51. So I'm pretty comfy right now. Like I've been able to clear through most of the content with the exception of just random things happening, but resistances are good. And then I've gone with manifest weapon. So therefore, whatever weapon I have equipped, it's also with me. And I've given it culling strike too. So every time that I'm fighting a boss and its health is like 5%, my minion will just delete it. So I don't have to worry about boss battles too much. Like, I was able to get through most of the bosses in this without much concern just because of that. And then Frost Wall just helps me. Extra cold damage, potential freeze, potential slows. Like, everything so far is just like your build. It's really comfy. Like, I haven't really had that many issues outside of like my own random mistakes that I do, but that's like my own, like about bad rotations or whatever. Yeah, so my inspiration for this build, I don't know if you've played Killer Instinct or you've come across the game at some point, but KI is one of my favorite fighting games, and there's a character in the game called Aganos. And what Aganos does, his playstyle is basically walling off the opponent. So he'll put down walls in front of the opponent, whether it's behind them or in front of them, and so they can't move. And then he'll just smash them through the wall and do massive damage. And that's exactly what my build is about. It's just putting up elemental walls or just like regular walls, trapping the enemy in, and then just doing high stun damage. And then because I actually have this, so the warrior totem is really good since I don't have to worry too much about always going ham. The totem can just sit there and do all the damage that I want, and then of course my weapon that's manifested will also do damage itself, plus the culling strike. So it gives me a little bit more freedom to be more loose in how I play. Of course, things like this are annoying, but I'd say for the most part, if I can clear out one enemy, we're pretty good. And then if I'm, yeah, like this, for example, like if I'm in trouble, just block them off. Then I can just sit there, heal, and then come back into the fight.
I need more time.
It's like a very defensive build, essentially. It's not, that's why it's pretty slow compared to my other builds that are more offensive. Like Infernalist is really offensive. Of course, I use Lightning Amazon Huntress before an endgame, and that was like a really just fast build. This is definitely very slow. Slow but rewarding. Because my initial goal for this build was to go with, surprisingly enough, I wanted to go Chaos. So because Totem's got a buff, my goal with this build wasn't to go with elemental walls, but to go with Dark Effigy. So before I did Dark Effigy Totem, and then depending on my nodes or my skill gems, I can apply Chaos damage to get Chaos Infusion, and so every hit of Chaos would proc the totems, and so therefore I can just do free Chaos damage for every physical hit that I do, or every attack rather. It was just a bit too much for my fingers. It was very like combo centered because I had to do so many different setups, whereas this is more like put up wall if I need to, back away, you know, things like that. But this is why I love warriors so much now. Yeah, I really feel like I'm a warrior man at this point. It just feels so good to play with him. A lot, especially Kitava. Like I would say I'm more of a Kitava main than I am like Titan or anything. Like I'm definitely a Smith main. Because this build is super comfortable. Like if you want to get to endgame without having to worry about any resistances on you, Kitava is amazing. Hands down the best when it comes to just enemy resistances or like freeze, cold, any stuff like that. It's so easy to gear too. Very versatile because you can play into different builds if you wanted. You can add elements in like I do. Really, really good. Love this build a lot. Oh, I just got hit right in the face. I almost had that too. Where can I go then? Can I go? No, I'll just go back around. It's fine. I just made a mistake of not putting my wall down faster. Yeah, it's really, really good. I highly recommend trying out Kitava. Because I've played every class in the game, and this is coming from somebody who really loves bows. Like I really love playing with crossbow, just regular bow, and playing with Kitava, I'm like, nah, I can't go back. I can't go back. Free resistance to everything. Easy gear. Like, super easy gearing. Like, once you get to level, like, 30 or 35, like, you're already set for endgame. The moment you hit your, like, your first ascendancy, and you get your points, just go into fire resistance, and you're cooking. Nothing to worry about at all. This guy is actually crazy with the slows. Fine. And then I would highly recommend with this build, or at least with Kitava, just to build heavily into energy shield. Because the moment you build into energy shield, you're super set. Because you'll just get armor for free. Free armor from your rolls. And if you're lucky like me, you may even get more uniques. Like, I've been super lucky. Super lucky. Within the past week, like, I kid you not, within the past week, I've literally received over 10 uniques. Like, crazy amounts of drops. And they've all been really good drops for a warrior. So I've been pretty happy. Yeah, that's one additional skill slot. I think the most important one that I want actually, let's see here. So yeah, so I was talking about this earlier, right? So with Chaos Infusion, so this was my idea before. So my idea was to have totems. Because Chaos totems are so good and Dark Effigy is so good. And this Chaos Infusion, if I was to put this on a melee weapon, like my hammer, every time I just hit you with chaos damage, that effigy would go off. And it's free damage, but I just decided not to do that. You're taking 50-50 armor, ES armor, or 100 armor. I take the 50-50 most of the time. I try to go 50-50 if I can. So in this case, with my current build, I have both armor ES. This is more ES. This is intelligence, but I try to aim for... Okay, so this is what I look for. I look for life, maximum mana, regen, life regen, because it makes me even tankier. And then, of course, increase maximum energy shield. So those are like what I look for. So this gives me energy shield, max life, max mana. Crit damage is just a bonus. And then here I've got max life, max mana, life regen, resistance to cold, which also helps. And then this pair of uniques, I've added more resistance to it, movement speed, more shield, intelligence. This is why I was able to really max out my intelligence and my strength, because I would always get like plus 12 intelligence or plus 9, whatever. And then of course I've got the tower shield, more armor, more strength, more life regen, reduced stun. Then here, I've got physical damage here. This one has evasion. I have to change my gloves though. I'd say the weakest out of my gear now is just my gloves. I need to get better gloves. And perhaps a better belt, but I'd say belt-wise I'm good. Because I have life, mana, more resistance, stun threshold, 2 charm slots. And then I always look for flasks that give me charges per second. So I don't have to always worry about my my flash running out too quickly. But to be honest with you, I've like seldom had to use my flask unless I'm really in trouble. And I'm gonna go back to town and actually sell these things. You know, I'll do it now before I go back. But yeah, to answer your question, it's 50-50. But if I'm lucky and I find armor for 100, I'll go for it. But I'll typically go half and half. And then what I do to compensate, like let's say I don't get a good ES roll, right? Right now I'm basically searching on the nodes for all ES. So anytime I see ES, I just go over here. So right now I'm in the Infernalist section, right? So I just go all the way over here. Cast speed is fine for me because I'm always casting my Frostwall anyway. Then I just max on my ES. All energy shield stuff I max out, and I'm going to go over here later on and get my jewel up in there, and then do this side as well. And then I'm going to also max out my totem later on for more totem damage. For Dark Effigy, don't you need to do Chaos DOTs, so not just Chaos hits from support gem? So yeah, so basically what I did earlier, I wanted to incorporate Chaos Infusion, but also I think I sold it already, but I had, yeah, so I had Contagion and Essence Drain. So this is like my early testing phase of the build where I ran Contagion, Essence Drain with Effigy. And then I figured, okay, if I want to add more Chaos damage, I can put it on top of my skill gems. And then that way I can always have that consistent DOT, kill enemies off, kill bosses. And then I also had Overabundance, so that also gave me the chance to have 2 totems. So every time I'd hit somebody, it would just do more and more and more damage. But like after a while, it started to feel a little weak. So that's when I decided to just go with a full wall build. Just block the enemy instead of anything else. I opted for more heavy stun than going for just pure chaos. And then of course with the Ancestral Totem, this is going to be crazy. So this totem is so good, and the moment I get 2 of them, I'm going to basically get like everything I put on here in terms of the gems. I'm going to get like Leap, I'm going to get Slam 2 times. Oh, I'm getting stunned like crazy. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, exactly, yeah. E-Drain is really, really good. Essence Drain is proper. I love that move. It's so good. I still have yet to try Lich. It was either Lich or Kitava, and I was like, you know what? I've been playing Witch for far too long. that in like Ranger, so like, you know what? Let me go back to my roots and just play like the big boys. It's a little bit slower in terms of my progression, but it's just more satisfying in terms of overall damage.
Got you.
Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. They're stuck. These guys are just relentless. Yeah, I feel like my moves are whiffing. That's what it feels like. Like my moves just whiff. Like a lot of my swings from my axe just whiff. Look at that. He just whiffs on him. It never used to happen before. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like in earlier versions, I feel like my swings with my axe weren't, or my hammer weren't that wild to miss. Alright, let's get this effigy up.
Sickening rituals.
Forward!
Poison definitely gets me though. There you go. The last one. I think she's around here somewhere. I forgot where she was exactly. I think it was like... Was it this way? They have changed the map though. That I remember. They changed the map around. Temporal shields. The temporal bubble guys. Oh, I just got cooked. Yeah, in the end, whatever you feel good with is best. I'm stuck here with a Bleed Spiritualist, which has no single target damage that I can be proud of. AoE clears are cool though. Hey, like you said, as long as you're able to at least get to endgame with the build, then the build has already proven itself. You don't have to go any further than that. You don't have to follow the meta. You just gotta be creative. And that's why I love this game, because it really rewards you for being creative. Like every other build that I see right now is just like lightning spear, lightning spear, lightning spear. It's like, dude, I've done that a long time ago. Good to experiment too. I think experimenting is what really makes you a better build crafter in the end too. Like just tinkering with different things, seeing if it works. If it fails, but you'll never know unless you try. So if whatever you're doing too is working best for you, that's what matters. At the end of the day, if it brings you joy, then you've done your job. Lightning Spear is just a new spark. Yeah, I mean, it's just it's the flavor of the week right now, to be honest.
The children, they whisper. They cry for help.
So for me personally, I've dabbled with it, but I'm okay. I'm much happier just seeing things get deleted with bonking people with a hammer. There's always going to be a modern day spark. That is true. Yeah, I mean, shock will always be the go-to, you know. Shock just clears everything. I mean, you can't go wrong with that -20, you know. The extra damage is always nice. Well, not -20, sorry, +20, +20. Dude, the poison is the most annoying thing here. Oh my gosh. Wrong idea.
I need more time.
But the kite so much. And I love the frost wall too because it has 3 walls, so I can always just spam it too and it does extra damage.
I can't yet.
Get out of my way! When chased by a horde, can't you just give yourself a breathing room with your walls? Yeah. It really depends on the situation. But yeah, I do use the walls for cover if I need to. No, you're not backseating at all. No, it's, if anything, I do that. I get so tunnel vision sometimes. So I sometimes kite back and then I don't realize that, like, I forget that I have my walls. Because I'm so like in the moment of just bonking people that I'm like, oh wait, I still have my walls. So it's a good reminder if anything. No backseating. You're good. I honestly, I wouldn't even define it as backseating. If anything, it is just like you being observant and realizing that, hey, you have your walls. Why didn't you use them? I think backseating would be more like, oh, go left. Okay, talk to this guy. Oh, yeah, okay, after you're done talking to that guy, okay, go here. That to me is backseating. But if you're just observing something I could be doing, and I just forgot to do it, no, you're good. Like, I appreciate that. It makes me remember, it's like, oh yeah, you're right. I actually do have my walls. Like, why am I not using them? That right there, like that's the setup I do. Where I just a wall and wall here. Blocks are in and there's a damager. But we're doing the same thing, she's walling me off too. Usually I get past this area quite quickly. Like if I was playing my other build, I would have been out of here a long time ago. Can't even lie. You weren't wrong earlier about it being slow. What a weird fight. Yeah, it's just bones everywhere. Just bones and then my ice. Yeah, there is some lag here. I'm feeling it now. Servers are still a bit inconsistent, but it is what it is. Dude, 2-hit stun is so satisfying. Like every other build that I had, I could never 2-hit stun. Oh yeah, it's lagging like crazy. what you're saying. Oh, she's stunned again. Dude, I stun bosses so much. It's crazy how many times I've stunned bosses in this game. Dude, all this fire and everything is just lagging the game out. And again. Dude, she's just putting up walls too. Alright, she's done. I gotta get out of here. The whole fight just slowed down my game. Unreal. Well, I can feel it. There is definitely there's definitely some slowdown. Okay, let's see. I need to go over here. Okay, max my energy shield. Sick. Ooh, 514. Okay. Oof. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the 1K. Once we get all this, ooh boy, we're gonna be eating. I'm gonna be just nasty tank.
Back down. Weak.
Okay, so one thing I also want to do is I'm looking for a specific unique hammer. Well, not just one, but a few. There's one, of course, with the chaos damage. Forgot what it's called, but I would like to get that one. And there's also one that gives me, like, I think high fire damage or freeze damage. So there's three I'm looking for. One with fire, one with chaos, and then one with cold. Dude, every hit just feels satisfying. Like I actually feel like I'm a true warrior, just blowing through everyone like crazy. Where the heck is this girl again? Oh yeah, I remember they changed this. They did say they're gonna change the layout of this to make it more, was it rectangular or something? Or square? I can't remember what they said now. Dude, why? Why am I whipping more now these days? I don't know, weird. I don't know why.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Get out of here. Okay, where the heck is this woman at? I want to just beat her and leave. Dude, it's becoming more inconsistent. I'm almost like tempted to want to swap off of my bone shatter and do something else for melee damage. You again? Sit down. Alright, she lagged the game out again. She's just lagging the game out. What in the world? Give me 1 second, I'll read your message in just a sec. There you go. I still feel relatively new to PoE, even though I have hundreds of hours. Can you explain how are unique weapons worth it at all? Only way I look at them is low damage with a gimmick. I think it really depends. I think there are uniques, many uniques that are really, really good, but it really all comes down to what you're trying to build as far as your build is concerned. So I think in the end, uniques have their perks and can work in a lot of ways if you build around them. But there are going to be cases where you do see unique and it's like, what the heck, this is like so random. But it can actually work if you just build around it, depending on the build you have. Like, for example, there's I can't look at it now. Actually, maybe I can. There's like a pair of gloves that I have, right? And when I look at them for the first time, I'm like, oh, this sounds pretty cool on paper. And I can see it working for something like a blood mage. So, for example, I have the Demon Stitcher Intricate Gloves, right? Where it gives you energy shield, max life, more cast speed. But every time you cast a spell, you sacrifice your life to gain energy shield back. So there's like a trade-off. So there are some things that look like gimmicks, but if you use it correctly, you can actually get a lot of value out of it. Like I feel like this would be really good in a blood mage because you're taking your life a lot and you're just getting it back from all the enemies anyway. And then there are things like this, the marrow. You have all this armor, increased strength, reduced dexterity, intelligence, and you have no life regen. So that can also be somewhat good for a build that is just pure, in your face, bonk people, pure damage. So there's a lot of different perks you can work with. It really all depends. All depends on what you're going for. Skill gem. Okay, am I good on this? I think I am. I don't need to upgrade anything else. Okay, I can probably upgrade my Bone Shatterer. I'll level up a more. 13. Far too many. Look at this. Look how many things I have. Shield. It's been dropping like crazy. Is Lightning Amazon the strongest relatively currently? In terms of in-game, in terms of the speed at which you can clear things, I'd say yeah, it's definitely one of the higher DPS builds currently. There's also, I know there's a Lich build out there that's relatively strong too. I wouldn't say it's meta comparatively speaking. I think Lightning Spear is just super strong for what it provides. Very straightforward. And just the damage is super, super easy. Not much thought required, to be honest. Also, what's up, Miz? How you doing? Typically for me, I'm not really much of like a meta slave, I guess you can call it. I tend to create a lot of builds for myself. Builds that feel comfortable to my playstyle. So I did admittedly play Lightning Spear, and that's just because I love bow a lot. But dude, this game is just severely falling behind. But yeah, I use Lightning Spear for a while myself, but in the end I just came back to playing what I enjoy, which is more just unga bunga stuff. I meant specifically unique weapons, not other gear. I know a very specific example might give you an idea. I found a unique spear with 1 to 4 physical damage total, but uncapped poisons. Oh, Ah, you're talking about the always poison on hit. Okay. Poison scale off your damage anyway, so it would be death by 1,000 cuts, but it's still... How do you live with 4 damage total? Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Like, some of the numbers are somewhat off-putting. Admittedly. But I think in the end, again, it goes back to what I was saying, where there could be a build that someone out there wants to make that's purely poison driven, right? Like I can see somebody using that with, let's say, Pathfinder, where you can go with a bow slash spear, right? And you can make use of all your poison flask, and then you have your poison spear to do just damage up close if need be. So there is value in it. Yeah, the number is kind of weird and wonky, especially with the 1 to 4 damage as you mentioned. But I think the poison is really where the effect comes into play. Where the heck is this woman? Is she even in this thing? I almost want to leave. I'm running around for what feels like hours. But before, she was so much easier to find. Like, typically, I'd come through here and I'd find her in like the upper right hand corner. But I think she's just more random now. Like, I'm not complaining, it's more experience for me, of course, but still, I wish I would have found her sooner. I just want to go back to finishing the campaign and go to endgame. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wall just blocks him right off. Oh my gosh, am I blocked in? Dude! Ain't no way. That's so lame. I swear there was like an escape route behind me. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna dip. But I've been on this journey looking for this woman for ages and I can't find her. Is she over here? Where the heck are you? I'm gonna go around here and check. But I swear I've gone around like almost every single spot. Are you down here or what? Where the heck are you? No lie, I kind of want to just dip out.
Just try it.
I've been wandering here for hours, what feels like hours. Okay, because I feel like I've just looked around every single nook and cranny. I'm out of here. Let me leave. Where can I go? This way? What's around here? Is there anywhere that I have not gone to yet? But I am curious though as to what Grinding Gear's gonna do with regards to their weapons. In the maybe she's up there. I bet you any money she's up there. I bet you any money she's probably up in that corner. And I gotta go through all of that. Okay, I'm gonna have to route that. Good grief. Okay, let's see if I can try and get there. And if I can't get there, I'll just continue on with this the campaign and just finish up Act 3 and then call it a day.
You shall fall.
I'm out of here. Let me out. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Okay, that way. I'm skipping on everybody, by the way. I'm not gonna fight y'all. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, he blocked my way. He blocked my way. Oh. Okay, please be up here. Checkpoint. Please be here. Thank you. All right, let's go. Finally. All right, let's go.
Stand still.
She's gonna be definitely a tough one because I'm pretty slow. We'll see how it works.
I can't yet.
Wait, that's a new one. Never seen that attack before. Oh, now she's lagging in and out. I might have to reset the game. I don't want to do that. Y'all can see the actual like lag and stuff, right? Come on, come over here. Like she just kind of teleports in and out. Look at that. We're just playing Mario Kart. And she's back on her flipping cart again. Mario Karting all the way around. Come on now.
I need more time.
What the? She's back again in her cart. Brother. Did they make her more annoying this time around? Because usually I'd skip out on her, to be honest. Usually when I'm on cruel difficulty, I just run away. I'm just like, I'm done. I just skip her out. But I figured for this, I wanted to get a little bit more momentum. Get more skill points, whatever.
I'm not ready.
Oh, this is basically wall the game now. We're just playing wall games. Dude! Are you gonna keep on riding around in your Mario Kart? Yeah, she's like teleporting in and out. Every time that she stops, she teleports. Look at that. So weird. And then she teleports out. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna probably dip out of this. Because it's like, she just teleports in and out. And doesn't feel right. What is that? And I'm going right through her. The heck? What the? Oh, dude. Alright. Just let me go. Let me go. You're teleporting. Let me go. I'm out of here. I'm gonna reset this. Because y'all are seeing that, right? You're seeing how she's going around in a circle and she'll teleport. Dude, I'm so tanky though that I can probably just tank all the damage. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely an example of something that requires some fixing, because that definitely was not the case before, where she would just teleport like that. Ain't no way she teleports. That's the first time I've ever experienced that, because my other builds, I don't typically run Azog Bog on Cruel, but that was weird. That was funky. I've never seen her teleport constantly. Alright, let's just find Chimera and then we'll get out of here.
Fear will best you.
Alright, where was it again? Was it on the right hand side? I always forget where Chimera is. It's probably south or right hand side. More spiders. Now let's just get the heck out. Checkpoint? Yes. Is it around here? No, this is the camp. I remember this. I'll take some sandals though. It was north, right? Was it north? No. Okay, it was south. But yeah, Azak was north. Azak was north. Chimera was, I think, southwest? What did I get for my sandals, though? Oh, okay, before that, let me not get touched by a flippin' warhog. I went for my leap. Leap killed me. I noticed teleporting, but also considerable amounts of lag fighting the witch. Even when she wasn't a threat, it was still painful to just hit her. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, you know what? Rather than stressing myself out over that, I'm not gonna bother. Like, she's not super integral to beat. She gives you just extra stuff, but it's not like, whoa, game is just lagging out there. Or out. Yeah, it's just definitely more annoying than I initially assumed.
Bright colors usually signal danger.
All right, let's just keep going. I just want to see how this build will fare against Doriani and Cruel. Because in regular campaign, I just cleaned up Doriani. Every boss was. Like, I got through all those acts super fast. I want to see how I fare now against a Cruel difficulty. And then we're back to endgame. And then all I gotta wait for now are just all the new warrior weapons that come out. I'm waiting for an axe and the flail. So if you want to see more, warrior main action, then be sure to subscribe to the channel. Also follow me on Twitch as well. I do stream on Twitch. Twitch has a higher quality, so if you wanted a higher quality stream experience, it is slightly higher there because the scaling on YouTube is a bit different. So if you wanted to get a little bit more consistency, 60 frames per second, all that good stuff, then Twitch is there for you. Alright, Chimera Boy also wasn't that difficult. Where's this guy? Yeah, I want to fight this guy. Oof. It's so satisfying to see that stun with Bone Shatter. Just clunk him in the face and just see him just topple over.
I'm not ready.
Oh, he almost killed me there. I got greedy again. Greed always kills me. Gila ok prenumerer. Oh, that mean like and subscribe, right? In Swedish. Gilla och prenumerera. I definitely choked on that. I choked big time. Done him.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
Okay, that was easy. Much easier than a teleporting witch that just flies around on her broomstick like flippin' Harry Potter out here.
Monstrous feet! Come get me!
I still feel the lag though. There is still some input lag. Not as bad though as the witch, that's for sure. The witch was crazy. I've never experienced that much. Oh! Dude, this pig! This pig! This pig is the one that always gets me. He just keeps on poking, poking, poking. Alright. Revenge, revenge, revenge. It's time, pigs. You must go. They just relentlessly attack you. Alright, see ya. Oh, why did I just two-tap him? Oh, damn, his best friend just got two-tapped. The high crit is just too good. His friend got deleted. Uh-oh. Oh, eat that stun. Oh. Pokemon? Poking me is what I said, I think. Pokemon. Pokemon. Alright, Piggy. Stay dead. Alright, buddy. You can stop hitting me now. Thank you. Just keeps on poking and poking and poking. Doesn't stop. But honestly, when I whip my moves, my totem just comes in clutch. Alright, but you gotta stop doing that. Alright, piggies. Enough out of you. Look at this. If they get you in the corner, it's GG. The moment they get you in the corner and they trap you, they'll just poke you to death. Jeez Louise, look at him, look at him, look at him. Just unrelenting, look at him. Not stopping.
I'm not ready.
Look at him. He has a haste over, no wonder. Look at this guy. Poke, 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 poke. Jeez. He's like moving it fast forward too. It's like, oh my gosh.
I'm not ready.
Oh, lag.
Nice try.
Oh. But as Pokemon, finally. But as Pokemon is short for pocket monsters, I thought it'd be kind of right with Pokemon. Pokemon. Let me bring this back to hometown. This is not bad. Gives me energy shield, and I have a ton of life. And a lot of stun threshold, and reduced shock. Oh, that's actually not bad for a pair of boots. That's not bad for sandals. Although my sandals are, I mean, they're okay. But these are pretty nice. What are your thoughts on Druid and transforms in the game? I think they're okay. I think they're fine, to be honest. I think if it's something that you're into, I don't see any real harm behind it. I actually don't mind the build. I've played Druid in WoW and other games, and they're really fun. It just comes down to your playstyle and your preference. Are you someone who's against it or something, or?
Your time. It's a deal.
All right, Gem Cutter. I gotta put you on. What do I want to put it on here? Shield Charge? Yeah, I'll do Shield Charge for that one. Infernal Cry, Shield Charge. Dinner time. Have a great rest of your day, brother. Hey, thank you so much, Gramps. I appreciate you. Much love to you. You know what it always is. I always value your time here. Hope to see you again on the next stream, as you know, with the new schedule. So you have a wonderful weekend, brother, and we'll talk again very soon. You know what it is. Much love to you. Okay, this I don't need right now. Okay. Yeah, overall, I think having Druid and transformations in the game is okay, because it just adds more variety to the cast of classes that we currently have. Just as long as it doesn't break the game in any way, I'm totally fine with that. Well, what about your thoughts? Like, what do you think? Are you not a big fan of Druids and transformations, or? That's so weird how my attacks still whiff. So strange.
Come get me.
Come get me. Especially this move, especially Bone Shatter. Like, Bone Shatter just goes over their head. That's the strange part. Oh, damn, that lag. That That leap in the air just completely blew the game up. Y'all again? Alright. More and more pigs. I was still considering adding an element, like an extra element to my build. I was thinking of Frost, not Ice Nova. I think Frost Ball, what I was considering. What was it called again? Oh, never mind, can't do it now. Being attacked by another pig. But yeah, I was considering adding more ice to my build, outside of just Frost Wall. Just so I can have some additional, because my shield is really where my damage is coming from. Like shield charge just adds so much stun. Where the heck are you, Chimera boy? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. Alright. So once we beat Chimera boy, then we're on to Soul Cores, and then after Soul Cores is Viper, and then after Viper, then we're on the final stretch. Well, technically we're already on the final stretch, so we should be good. Let's see how far we can get with this.
Ancestors!
I'll just wait for him for now. I'll just play keep away. They can come to me. So the reason why I'm able to like take a lot of damage and still live is just because I have so much life regen. My life regen is so high. Except for when I'm getting poisoned. Poisoned, I'm just like, nope, ain't surviving this. I better get away from this.
I'm not ready.
So anytime I move, I get life regen. It's one of the perks added to my build. Come on, fall down now. Anytime now. There you go. All right. Come down, come down.
I will crush you!
I'm actually kind of glad they removed the foliage though. Foliage is actually a little bit concerning, but honestly, it wasn't that bad. But it is nice to have no foliage on the ground, because it does make things easier to see. Well, he got me with his wall. He got me with his wall. I can't even go through it.
I can't you.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna wreck. I don't know if I'll be able to get everything done this stream, but I'll likely play a little bit off stream, and then hopefully by the time next stream happens, I'll have this build ready for endgame. I'm not ready. Oh, wrong way. I put the wall the wrong way. That's also one of the caveats too with this build in a way, is I have to be super careful as to where I put my walls. So many times I've used my walls and it's like I just kill myself. We got stunned. Ooh. We got stunned big time. I do wish though that the stuns lasted a little bit longer on some of these bosses, but you know what? Can't complain. I'm out of there. I'm just glad there's no lag. I'm glad there's no lag with this one. No teleporting, nothing. Just all I gotta do is just play Dark Souls with this guy. And you're stunned again. Not gonna play into your tricks, buddy. Oh, I missed it. That could have built an extra stun. Fine though. Just wait it out. Because what I have on here right now, I have momentum, so momentum can just charge at them and then I can just do some extra damage. Ooh, there you go. Ah! Ooh. Oh, I whiffed it. No, I whiffed it because of the slow there, or the slow there. The slow messed up my timing. That should have been another bink bonk right there. I love it. I love having such high resistance because it doesn't take up that much damage. Like, it tickles me. Like, it's still damage, so I'm not gonna boast too much, but having that high resistance on fire just actually insane. This is why I'm saying I love Kitava. Kitava is my favorite build in this game. Sit down. Any game that gives me like free resistance to everything is, to me, that's a very strong build. Whoa, 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 buddy. Surprise me there. Ah, he jumped over my wall, dude. Back downstairs, come on. Like, especially with this build, I really do feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. But I've spec'd it in a way where it really is just, it's slow but brute. It's just a brute force build.
Shut up!
Oh, and stun again. Come on, boy. Oh.
I need more time.
No. Oh! Almost got cooked. Ooh, I was almost fried chicken there. I almost got fried up. That would have been unfortunate too. Imagine all the hard work, only for it to go down the drain. Hurts. Stun, buddy. Stun. Finish him! Whew. Oh, it's so slow I couldn't touch him. Come on, Culling Strike. Kick in, kick in, kick in. Culling Strike, come on. I should kick in soon, though. Oh my god. Culling Strike, Culling Strike, Culling Strike, come on. Delete him. Huh? Oh, he dodged it again.
I'm not ready.
Oh my gosh. Why are bosses always scarier when like you're about to kill them? Like it's always nice and chill, you know, you're halfway there. And then the moment you're like about to kill them, it's like your butt clenches even harder for some reason. Bruh. Come on, just stay on the floor, please. There you go. There you go. The Culling Strike finally kicked in. I was just waiting patiently for the Culling Strike to finally erupt. Ooh, yeah. Level this up, baby. Okay, so totem gains 5 resistance, and I get more physical base damage. Crisp. Let's go. Alright, so now we've done that boss. Now it's time to go to this boss. Collect my cores. And then, oh no, we actually, so before, okay, so it's core boss. And then after core boss, we have to do flaming boss.
The
And then after Flaming Boss, then we go to Exile or Viper. I always forget about the Flame Boss. Nothing here. Oh yeah, this guy too, I forgot. There's also the Wolf of the Sword. I forgot him too. I keep forgetting that guy too. I'm blocking my way. Dude, one hit stun. It's crazy. This is why this build is just satisfying. The moment I see a yellow bar, or the yellow orb on someone's head, that's it. I just charge at him. Boom. Just a raging bull. Alright, let's see how far I can get in this one. I may call it after, once I get my cores, I may call it here because it is around 10:30 now in the evening in Japan. This is usually when I start to cool down and wind down for the evening. So before I go though, I will say, if you are looking for some energy or you're looking to get better rest, Advanced.gg has you covered. As an official ambassador for Advanced.gg, they are the premium supplier for health supplements ranging from focus-related products that give you good energy, whether you're someone who likes to go to the gym. They also have hydration products. If you need some hydration after a long walk outside, they have that covered. Or if you may be having not the best of sleep, they also have some great sleep supplements ranging from hibiscus tea to chamomile tea, all of which have been clinically researched and are safe, vegan friendly, gluten free. Advanced.gg has what you need. Check out the website. And of course, if you're on Twitch, you do have the coupon code 10% off of your purchase at checkout using my code NEWENERGY10. Wonderful, wonderful company. They provide awesome supplements. Once again, they are premium quality. Most of the brands out there typically are, I would say, not as consistent with regards to their branding. They'll say one thing, promoting safe products for gamers, but then you have it and you feel completely just out of the loop. You crash, you burn. But I'll tell you, at Advanced GG, there are no crashes. Reviews have been very positive for most of the products, many of which have also stated that no crashes have been fantastic for them. Also, if you're diabetic, they also have diabetic related products as well. So once again, check out advanced.gg. That is advanced.gg in your web browser tab. And then if you want to use New Energy 10 at checkout, you can do so. All right, let me grab this small core. Oh no, these guys. I'm not gonna fight you. Just letting you know that. Anytime I see blue and I see a ring around him, I'm out. I'm gone. Because I know what I'm in for. Trouble.
It's alive!
What's a lot? All right, so I guess this is where I'll stop for now, just because now I got my checkpoint. My hands are getting kind of tired from all of the grind too, so. Thank you again, folks. It's been awesome. Shoutouts to Steel Graham, shoutouts to Shavi. Appreciate you. Shoutouts to Moose as well, Moise. Shoutouts to you, everyone else who was lurking, came by just to lurk and watch the Kitava play. Appreciate you. If you enjoy what you're watching, be sure to subscribe on YouTube and follow here on Twitch. And of course, for more warrior main action, keep it locked right here. I am a warrior main, so definitely look out for more warrior content. I would like to put more content out there for warrior related classes and builds, so look out for that in the future as well. But until then, have y'all selves a good weekend, and as always, new warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the force be with you all, always. Until next time, see you again on Tuesday, my time, which is JST. So again, follow here on Twitch, follow on YouTube, follow Discord as well, to know when I go live. Till then, much love. Take care.